Hi everyone, how we doing? How is everyone doing? Hey Waylan. Today we're doing, as I've been saying for a while, I would do Onimusha Warlords, which is the first Onimusha game in the series, because we've got Way of the Sword coming out in when's it? September? Yeah, like when every game is coming out, September. And I want to get through at least the main 3 Onimusha games before it comes out, like the first 3 on stream, because I really love those games. I've said it before in my Way of the Sword demo stream, but I'm a very big fan of the Onimusha franchise. I have for my whole life, but at least from what I can remember. As young as I can remember, I've been a fan of Onimusha. And especially the first 3. I wasn't big on Dawn of Dreams. I haven't played much Blade Warriors, But we'll probably do that on stream at some point if we get time. But Onimusha 1, 2, and 3 I really like. Onimusha 1's a bit short and a bit bare bones, but 2 and 3 are really good. 3 being my favorite, but 2's pretty much just as good as 3. Just in different ways. Onimusha 1's a bit... There's less to it. It's a very short game, and the combat's not as developed yet, and even the systems outside of combat aren't as developed yet. But still a really good game. And I think we can get through the whole thing in one stream, so I think we'll just try and get through the whole game. And then we'll pick up on Onimusha 2 and 3. They won't be once. There'll be more than one stream. Onimusha 2 and 3. Then we'll probably do Blade Warriors if there's time. I mean, sure, there will be time. We'll do Blade Warriors, or at least try it. I don't know if we'll get through it, because I don't know if I like the game. It plays very differently to the others. We won't do Dawn of Dreams. I'm not a big fan, and it's very, very, very long. It's a very long game, Dawn of Dreams. And I'm not big on that. Probably won't do Tactics either, the Game Boy game. I've barely played that. But I might do Genma Onimusha, because that is actually just a better version of Warlords on the Xbox. Is the Xbox version. They added loads of features to it, and I kind of wish that was the one that got remastered, but we got Warlords instead. PS1 originally? No, it's PS2. It was a very early PS2 game. I think it might have been a launch PS2 game. It was originally developed for the PS1, and then somewhere through development they decided to go for PS2 instead. And also, I believe it was the first franchise on the PS, or the first game on the PS2 to sell 1 million copies. I think I should fact check myself before saying that. First PS2 game to reach 1 million copies sold. Yeah, Onimusha Warlords, yeah. It was the first PS2 game. So 1 million copies. Whoops. We're not loading. Which is cool. But that just because it was an early PS2 game. And a really good PS2 game. Metallic Panic, how's it going? Do I accept Lord Shrek into my life? I do not. Unfortunately, Metallic Panic, I do not. Not a Shrek guy. Not a Shrek guy. Yeah, so we'll probably do Genma, because I like Genma, and I'll probably point out all the differences between Genma and Warlords, because I've played them both so many times that I know all the differences between Genma and Warlords. And most of them are good. Very few that are bad. And I really wish that was the one that's remastered. And then I want to do some Hell mode runs. Onimusha 1 and 2, the remasters, have an extra difficulty called Hell mode, where everything kills you in one shot. I have done it on Onimusha Warlords. I haven't done it on Samurai's Destiny, which is 2. But we'll go through those again as well. And I'll give it a go on 2. I don't know if I'll be able to do it on 2, because 2 is long and hard compared to 1. But we should be able to do it on 1. But we'll give it a go on 2. I definitely want to try those on stream at the very least. How dare I? I just, we killed him in Resident Evil 9, Shrek. You requiemed him. Right, let's get started. Oh yeah, there's costumes. No, we're just going to do normal costumes. I better make sure there's no other settings on. Oh, there's only spirits mode as well. No, we won't do that. That's how you unlock the ultimate mode. We have yeah, see, there's easy, which is too easy. Normal, which is arguably too easy. Ultimate, which is where it's like infinite magic and super weapons stuff. You have to unlock that. And then Hell mode is where everything one-shots you. Which to normal. Yeah, another quote for the Sus compilation, yeah. I realized that as I said it. Alright. I need to turn this game up. Sounds sleepy. I feel sleepy. These cutscenes were incredible at the time. Onimusha 3's opening cutscene's the best one. Oh.
Men, fight and die with honor.
That's Nobunaga, main villain of the franchise. Well, at least for the first 3. A lot of the characters are either real historical figures or based on historical figures. Yeah, I'll have to turn up after the cutscene. You can't pause the cutscenes.
Engage the enemy.
You can't pause during the cutscenes, and you can't skip them. All cutscenes are unskippable in the first game, even on multiple playthroughs. So we will be watching them, and it's not my choice, but we would anyway. Why only men fight with honor? That's a good question. Maybe Nobunaga thinks women are deceitful in combat.
We have taken Lord Tsuruga's head. Perfect.
Oh! So he won the battle, basically. Took the head of the opposing team's leader, stood up to celebrate, and got shot in the neck. Tyler, how's it going? Why did that look so wrong? Oh no, which bit? I don't know. Which bit are you saying that to? Basically Lord of the Rings? Does that happen in Lord of the Rings? I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that happened in real life. I'm pretty sure that's actually... all these very similar. I'm pretty sure Nobunaga actually got hit in the neck with an arrow. End of the cutscene where he got shot in the neck. Yeah, it's a bit old.
I will save Princess Yuki.
I'd rather have a pie-flavored pie or pizza... well, pizza-flavored pizza, because pizza's better than pie. Wait, he's alive after being shot in the neck? Oh no. What's happened? Maybe we'll find out throughout the course of the game.
Dear Samanosuke, I am writing this letter in the hopes you will read this in time to help.
Hey, No Life, how's it going? Yeah, we're doing Onimusha.
Some of the maids and servants have gone missing, and I fear that it might be the work of monsters. I am so scared, Samanosuke.
I'll give a little explanation again after she's done talking.
Eat the maids and servants, and then take their remains to someplace deep underground. When I told my brother Yoshitatsu about this, he did not seem interested. He is too busy preparing for his upcoming battle with Nobunaga. Samanosuke, although it has been a few years since we were forced to take separate paths, due to the battle between my father Dosan and my brother Yoshitatsu, you are still the only one that I can rely upon. I can only hope that you receive this letter and that you will find it in your heart to come and save me before it is too late. Yours faithfully, Yuki.
No worries, no life. Yeah, this is Onimusha. It's made by the same people who made Resident Evil, Capcom. It started off as a Resident Evil game, as a lot of their spin-offs did.
This way, sir.
It's not spin-off, but...
If our princess is at the keep, there are two ways to get there. The western path, or the northern passage.
Kaede, I'll go north. You follow them through the other way.
Understand.
Understand. So yeah. Feudal Japan. We're a samurai. Nobunaga died, has come back. There's demons. It's kind of got resource management in the same way Resident Evil has ammo management with the magic, which we'll get into when we find some magic weapons. And then I'll show the mechanics as we go on. Yay, demons. Yeah, exactly. We love killing demons. All right. Sound. Turn the sound up if I can. Oh, yeah, that is really low. Why was that so low? That's probably turned down back when I had my old sound system that required everything to be really quiet. Okay, there we go. Sorry about the sound. Sorry if you didn't hear any of the opening cutscene. Do I need to replay it, or are we good? I assume we're good unless someone says otherwise. Okay. You got... Obviously, it's pre-rendered backgrounds, fixed camera angles, just like games were back then. A lot of games, not all games. Obviously, there were lots of 3D games by this point, but... Demons of Feudal Japan up. Exactly. So, if you don't know No Life, there's a new Onimusha game coming out. It'll be the first Onimusha game in 20 years. Way of the Sword. It's coming out in September.
Princess Yuki!
And I'm playing through the old ones, which are the ones I played a lot when I was a kid. We found Princess Yuki. That's it. We're going to save the princess, and that's going to be the end of the game. She's right there. Be a short game. Quick, save her, Samanosuke. There it is. Save the princess. That's basically the premise of the game. We just got to save the princess. It's not too complicated. And we did. There she is. Saved.
Samanosuke, it's really you. Oh, I knew that you would come to save me.
Good job, everyone. Next game, yeah?
I have missed you so much since you left the castle.
What?
Uh-oh.
Flee while you can, you worthless bug! Useless!
Bowser.
Pitiful humans!
Oh no, we didn't save the princess. Ugh. I guess it is kind of Bowser. He captures princesses as well.
Samanosuke.
Alright, it's the important bit.
Samanosuke.
Defeat and seal their souls to your right hand.
With your current power, you are not capable of destroying the demons. We will give you our powers. We are the clan of ogres that has been subverted by the demons. Semenosuke, defeat and seal their souls. To your right hand.
There's the gauntlet.
Destroy all the demons.
Okay, little translation error in this game. They called themselves a clan of ogres. They're the Oni. They're just called that's the Oni clan. Those purple floaty dudes.
Fortune has smiled upon me this day. The power of this gauntlet. I will destroy all of those monsters and save the princess.
Track reference. And no, I'm not doing a Super Slam stream. I know how to play the game. The Oni clan and the Genma are the demons. Genma are the demons, and the Oni clan are the ones that just gave us that gauntlet. They hate each other. They were at war a long time ago. The Oni are helping us. We're an Oni warrior, an Onimusha, maybe. And we're going to kill the Genma. In this game specifically, they mistranslate a little bit. So all the Genma are pretty much always called demons in this one, and the Oni are pretty much always called ogres in this one. That's not the case for the rest of the series. After that, it's Genma and Oni. They try their best. This is a save point. Let's save it so we don't have to watch all those cutscenes again if we die. Not expecting to die much in this, apart from when I'm trying to show off, which will probably be more than I should. Yeah, let's just save on that one. Almost every time I die because I'm trying to do Eason and I'm not very good at doing Eason, so... It's the Genma. Are that many swords into that one guy really necessary? Okay. So you got lock on, basic attack, and you got block. And it blocks in all directions. So if they hit me from behind while I'm blocking, I still like spin the block, which is pretty good. You can stab them while they're on the ground. When they die, they release souls, which we absorb. They become our currency. Red ones are currency. Blue ones give us magic. Yellow ones give us health. And then there is a thing called Eason, and there's two ways to do it. One, you can block. I'm going to try and do them, but I'm probably going to die. One, you can block and then do it, which is it's like a timed attack. So you block just as they're about to hit you, and then you press the attack button. It instantly kills them. And the other way to do it is just to attack them as they're about to attack you. And that instantly kills them as well. And that gives you extra souls, and it always gives you yellow souls, which heal you. So it's like a risk-reward element of it. I'm going to try and do it, but I'm probably going to die. Because I'm not very good. But they have to attack me for me to be able to do it. Try and do the block one first. It's supposed to be the easier one, but I'm clearly not. There we go, like that. And this one I'll try and do just a normal Eason. Like that, there you go. And that's how you do Eason moves. Merry Christmas. I think you're a little early for that. Merry July. Not even July, no. We're getting there, people. We're getting there. I mean, June, yeah.
Hurry!
How my week been? My week's been alright. What about you?
Close the door now!
But someone is there.
Get him!
Alright. Let's try and get some more Easons. Nice. That's two. Yeah, there we go. 3 for 3. Hell yeah. Easons. And then you get loads of souls.
Open the door. I've killed all the monsters.
He killed?
Huh?
What should we do?
You've got to do stuff today. That's unfortunate. What you got to do?
You.
Ah! Sorry.
We are very sorry. Please forgive us.
What happened to you?
They came out of nowhere and attacked us.
The keep may have also been attacked by them.
The keep is ahead of us that way?
Right. The forest road there is a shortcut to the keep.
I see.
Oh, his name is stuff. Understandable. All right. Took the princess to the keep. We need to head over there. Dude. Oh. Enough for the backflip, buddy. Just like Resident Evil, we have herbs to heal. And here you can get a bug to call up the tree for like a... It's like a rare chance of happening. And it gets you an achievement. I've already got it, but... I don't remember how you do it. You suck the soul near it? Okay, I don't care that much, but trust me, there's a bug. It's like a little beetle crawls up that tree. It's like, then it's just a rare thing. Trust me, bro. I don't like these ninja guys. Too jumpy. Souls for us. Very nice. I really like the gore effects in this, like the squelchiness of each hit and all the blood that comes out when you kill him. You had a dream that someone you knew from education acted in Hamilton and dated Leon Kennedy, who, by the way, in this dream, Leon's the president of America. Of course. I should have known that myself, really, but... Well... Sounds like a good dream. The souls disappear way faster in this than they do in Way of the Sword. So if you don't suck them up quick, they're gone. Okay, so these are like... These are solutions to puzzles later on. We need to like decode them. So we need to pick up as many of these as we can. Do we want to read notes in this playthrough? I've already read them. They do give some context. Might have time to do the whole playthrough because some of them are quite long. We'll leave them for now. You can't read? Ah, it's unfortunate, no life. Okay, first weapon. Ryzen. So the way the weapons work in this world is you find a Oni orb. In this case, the orb was called Shiden. It was that blue lightning orb. and then you put the orb in the gauntlet, so you can see like in the gauntlet it's gone blue. It's like a purpley blue. And then that manifests the weapon. So in this case, Ryzen, the lightning sword. Now we have a magic sword. And every weapon in this has a completely different moveset. There aren't that many weapons in the first one, but every weapon has a completely different light attack moveset and a completely different magic attack. And you can see under my health bar, which is the yellow bar on the top left, underneath that there's now a full blue bar. That's my magic bar. That's just for this weapon. Each weapon has like has its own like ammo counter for magic. So I could use all the magic on this one, then switch to a different weapon, and I'll have full magic on that one. When you absorb a blue soul, it refills magic for all your weapons. A little bit. Magic attacks saved for crowds or heavy enemies or bosses, usually. A little puzzle here. So we just need to make it go along the top 1, 2, 3, along the bottom 4, 5, 6, and we've got 3 moves, as you can see in the top left. So like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Treasure books. According to Google, that dream means you're jealous and want to be president, so you're running for office. All right, go for it. What policies are you going to introduce? Something about Shrek? Magic Jewel. That increases our magic gauge. Increase the length of our magic gauge. And here, see, this is one of these puzzle blocks we need to decode, but we don't really have the information necessary to decode it yet. We'll have to come back later. Okay. At the save points, we can upgrade our weapons. Or the orb. So, or we can turn herbs into medicine. Medicine's like first aid spray. Upgrading the sword means it does more damage with light attacks. Upgrading the orb means its special attack does more damage. It's magic attack. So for now, since we don't have much magic, we're going to be upgrading just the regular sword. The orbs also do something else, but we haven't seen that yet, so I won't talk about that. And you get these doors that have like, I don't know what you call that, a blob on them. And you need to have that sword to get, or that orb to get through the door. So we hold up our blue orb and we can get through the blue blob door. Okay. Trying to Eason. I'm gonna. If you ever see me just take a hit, it's because I'm trying to Eason and failing. Alright, come on. We got this. Maybe not. Maybe I don't have this. Oh, these guys are well easy to do on Onimusha 2. I should be trying to do the block, Eason. Until I'm back in practice. Ah! Nice. Ow. Nice. You don't have to kill everything in every room. I could just move on now. The reason I'm sticking around is because you kill more, you get more souls, you can get more upgrades. Nice. Ah. Easy. Got a map. We don't need the map. I know the map. Alright. Next room. Dun, 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 dun. Hit me! Oh, he hit me a bit too much. I wish he hadn't. Shouldn't have taunted him. Okay, big guy. Big guy with a big axe. We're gonna just magic attack him. Then stab him while he's on the ground. You see, we've got like a red blob on this door. We don't have a red orb, so we can't get through this door yet. We need to go find a red orb. Ah! Ah! See? Oh, nice. That's a health. Look like he flicks the blood off the sword. Another big guy spawned. Let's deal with these little guys first. Ah. That big guy's doing something. He keeps like shaking the screen. They can throw their axe. I wonder if that's what he's doing. Like that! And he puts like a big sword rather than an axe. Oh, sword's the right word. What is that? Yeah, we're just gonna magic attack him again? Yeah, he's a sword, yeah. Fuck those souls, Samanosuke! Where's Samanosuke? Alright. Let's move on. This is the only door we can go through. One was locked and the other had a red blob thing on it. Oh, we gotta save this guy. Sometimes you come across survivors, you want to save them, they give you little rewards. He has a blue soul, so we get some of our magic back, which we actually kind of need. There you go, he's alive, and now he drops an item. Get an extra herb. We can use that rope ladder we found in the trick box earlier. Go down there in a sec. Doors locked, marked by red ink. There are definitely DMC elements. Yeah, I definitely think, well, it makes sense. They would have been in development like exactly the same time, right? Because this was being developed as a Resident Evil spin-off, as they were kind of making their developments on Resident Evil 4, which eventually became Devil May Cry. So, yeah, there's definitely some DNA shared between all three of these games. If you look at like a spectrum of like, for Capcom games anyway, Devil May Cry being like full hack and slash, not very much survival horror elements, and Resident Evil being full survival horror and not much like hack and slash elements. Onimusha's in the middle. It's in like in between them. There's a journey there. Another one of these boxes. Still didn't have much to decipher that there. Need a red orb for that door as well. Can't get through there just yet. Okay, we can do some upgrading. That's unfortunate. Can't quite get an upgrade there. So what we probably want to do actually is go back and farm a few more kills so we can get that upgrade, because I have spoilers that there's a boss in that next stream. Nice. Anyone else? Any more ninjas? Hopefully that'll be enough to get the upgrade. There we go. So now our sword has become upgraded, and it'll start doing more damage. You can see it's upgraded, like visually as well. It'll do more damage per light attack. Let's save it.
Huh?
Didn't know humans could be such pests.
Here he is, the one who stole Princess Yuki.
Where is the princess?
Humans are more tasty when angry, and I haven't eaten in a while.
So first we'll want to unload our magic attacks on him. Get as much damage down as possible, then get a few light hits while he's staggered. Block that. Absorb some souls. Okay. So with regular enemies, they only drop souls when they die. With bosses, they drop souls throughout the fight as you hit them. So you can get health back and magic back. And I got away with that. You can't block every attack. Like, heavy attacks will get through your block. If he does like a big slam attack, that's not going to work. He's gone like rage mode. Let's suck the soul. Got a bit more magic, but not enough to use a magic attack. So you can see on the on the magic bar. Ow! It's like flashing. Oh, he's weak. No, we can get a few hits on him now. On the magic bar, it was like flashing light blue. That means I didn't have enough magic to use a magic attack, but now I do. So we'll do another one. Now it's flashing again, which means we can't do one. And there he died. Easy.
By the hand of a human.
Be quiet, monster. It is time for you to go back to the underworld.
Loads of souls. Yum, yum, yum. You Googled it again. Apparently, it most likely means you don't like labels or that you had a crush on this person, which I know for a fact I didn't. Well, Leon, you've got a crush on Leon, don't we all? Come on. Come on, Metallic Panic. Don't lie to me. Good to know Google AI does bad. Well, yeah. AI just, it's not really there yet, is it? Why does almost need some spike collars? Yeah, just for fun. These skeletons. Silly guys.
Sweet.
Guildenstern.
The dripping blood and what's this? Oh, a liver.
He sounds way too excited.
What's that smell? Who's there? A human? How disappointing.
Face me, demon.
Who do you think you are talking to? I haven't seen one as foolish as you since that, Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
I operated on and resurrected that pitiful Nobunaga after he was killed in Okihazuma. He then made a pact with the demons and pledged his eternal loyalty to serve us forever as our slave.
No!
Oh, yes, it is indeed true. Now, let me show you my most recent creation. Go, Ronaldo! Bite the belly of that maggot and feast upon his bloody flesh!
Oh, God. From the old Zap. So this is Ronaldo. He's a tentacle demon. I believe all of the enemies, or most of the demons in this game, are named after... Oh, God. I think it's something Shakespearean, but I can't remember what it is. The Hamlet or something? Maybe? Onimusha demon names. Well, he is a weird demon. So he's a demon scientist. He creates demons. He's resurrected Nobunaga, as he said. So Nobunaga's alive again. He sounds like the short man from Resident Evil 4. Oh, Salazar, yeah. He kind of does actually a little bit. His voice does not match his face. You think his voice perfect matches his face? Bigger forehead than Jack's films. That's Shakespeare character. I might be wrong about the Shakespeare thing. I might not be what I said. I'll check in a sec. How many? How can a person switch emotions? They appear on the screen. Metallic Panic. Onimusha demon name. Oh God. Origin? Why didn't it come up? No, not Origin. It's from something. Demon naming convention. Naming system. But why is it Ronaldo? Maybe we should look up that on Onimusha. Why is there a demon called Ronaldo? Yeah, Ronaldo, one of the many Genma whose name is referenced to Shakespeare's Hamlet novel. I did get it right. I knew something. Can he resurrect Shrek? Possibly. But Shrek would have to make a pact with the demons to become one of their slaves, basically. Hi, JJK. How's it going? Was it IJK? Is it JJK or IJK? JJK. Jutsu Kaisen, maybe? I don't know. I never watched it or read it. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure all the demons in the first game, at least, their names are Hamlet references for some reason. Does he play football? Maybe. Juliet. Hey, it's Goku. Hi, Goku. Tempest Romeo and Juliet are referenced in which. Oh, really? I didn't know that either. Right, let's grab this. Look, red orb. We can finally open those doors that had like the red blob on. This is like a broadsword. It's slower, it's heavier, but has wider sweeps, does more damage per hit, and it's got a fire magic attack. which I'll demonstrate in a sec. So this one, it's got like range on it, but we kind of want to get them in a line if we can. And then we can... like that. There you go. But it's slower. It has more reach, which can help us in this room because we've got these new types of demons here that they try and steal our souls. Well, they get like that. They sucked up all the souls from that boss, and then they steal them straight from our gauntlet as well. Although it's up being too slow at the moment. Can be difficult to hit these guys when you haven't got a bow yet. There we go. So now another one's going to suck him up. They split it between them that time. Oh my god. I can't do anything about it. At the moment I get... they're just like swapping. There we go. Let's take some medicine, I think. There we go. And then we got the souls. Finally. There's a bit annoying in that room because there's so many of them. They normally don't have that many in one go. But it's just to show how they work. You're pregnant and get metallic panic? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, look, we can get through these like red blob doors now. We've got the red gauntlet, the red orb in our gauntlet. And now we want to start upgrading Enrai, a fire sword. Nice. And next we're going to go for the orb for the lightning sword, so we can do more magic damage with it. Happy Empreg month. Is there only 1 month for that? Feels like it's every month for you, Metallic Panic. Alright. Set him on fire. Doesn't do as much damage to the lightning sword, but it hits more. The magic, I mean. Shit. Now we want to hit this guy. Oh, there's one over here, apparently. Oh, 3 of them. Oh, when they start spinning like that, that means they're going to try and leave. But Samnowski, unfortunately, didn't know how to aim for that guy, so we didn't get it. We need a ranged weapon is what we need. Oh my god. Got our magic back. Sword has like more knockback. It does tend to knock him to the ground easier. And just more damage. Just a heavier sword in general. Souls, please, thank you. I did not mean to press that. That was an accident. Lots of dudes in here. Lots of money for us. Ah, nice. Put Eaton on his spawn. Souls for us. Alright. I'm done with this stream. Let's kill these guys and then get into the castle. Hey, hey, hey! Oh my god. Nice. Okay. Got ourselves back. Let's get out of here. Please let us leave. Stop stealing my skulls and souls. I don't want to leave without them. Alright. Out of here. Can I do a Skull Island Rise of Kong stream? No. Also me when I enter Room of Infinite Dudes. Castle's not looking so good. These guys suck. These big tall guys. So what they can do is they do like a grab attack and then they just like choke you out. Oh, that grab that you just missed with. That grab you just got, and you gotta mash real hard or it just drains your health. If your health's too low when they do it, then you're just not gonna get out. This crazy dude. A strange man is silently staring at you. Okay, bro. There we go. So now our lightning magic attack will have more hits in the combo and deal more damage. And that's upgraded as well. So now our like magic fire stream will do more damage, and maybe it's slightly wider. I'm not sure about that one. A cool thing they added in the remaster, because we are playing the remaster by the way, is you can change weapon without going to your menu. Let's save it as well while we're in here. Every time a meme happens, I have to play through one Resident Evil mobile game. We're going to do some of those. Did I say that I got Genesis and Uprising working? I've played them both now. Not all the way through, but I've started them. So I'm back to having played every Resident Evil game that I know of. Well, I'll finish them at some point, add them to the tier list. I don't know if I want to do them on stream. I haven't decided yet. Because they're not good. I don't think they'll be very fun to watch. Right, okay. So you see this one's got like 2 blobs on it? That means our gauntlet, our orb needs to be level 2 for us to get through. So that's the other reason to upgrade your orbs, is the story progression. You'll need to. We have just upgraded our blue orb, so we can get through. For delicious souls. Thank you very much. Yum, yum, yum. A blue book. Sounds fun. Okay, so you can see here, there's a blue orb, a orangey red orb, and a green orb. So we've got the red one. Sorry, we've got the blue one. We got the red one. We don't have the green one. So that might give you a hint, but there's another weapon coming. Have I played Resident Evil on the awful handheld thing? No, I didn't. I haven't got it on the original hardware, no. I can't remember what it's called. The Nokia thing, right? Whatever it was. Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Do we want to upgrade a weapon or do we want to wait till we get the next one? I think it might just save our orbs for the next weapon.
Stop! Let me go!
Gizmondo. That's not the one that those were on.
What is going on here?
Stop!
Or like Engage or something?
Who are...
No. Oh, maybe, actually. Yeah, it might have been the Engage. Nokia Engage. Maybe. Wait, what was the first one? That was Genesis was the first one, right? Uprising was the second one. Genesis. It says mobile phones in 2008. Oh, I guess, wait. There were smartphones in 2008, weren't there? Maybe it wasn't smartphones. What was... Maybe there wasn't quite yet. I can't remember. Whatever.
Who are you? And what do you want with that boy?
I should ask you the same thing. You are not working for Saito clan, are you? Wait. Can you be Samanosuke Akechi? Yes, you are. I cannot believe you are here of all places. I am a servant of the Oda clan. My name is Tokichiro Kinoshita.
This man will eventually conquer the world under the name Hideyoshi Toyotomi.
What is a servant
Man will
of the
eventually
Oda clan
conquer the
doing
world.
here?
Wait, first we must talk business. Tell me, Samanosuke, are you interested in serving our clan? My Lord Nobunaga Oda would welcome a great samurai like yourself.
I serve no one. My life is mine and mine alone to command.
I see. However, I will not give up yet. We shall meet again.
The iPhone came out but no smartphones. Was the first iPhone not a smartphone? I thought it was. What counts as a smartphone? I thought smartphone was like full screen apps, no buttons, or like few buttons. Guys off stream and record voice lines. Well, yeah. See, the thing is, a game like this was, I think the Japanese voice acting was prioritized, and then this is just dubbing. You can see the lip syncing is for the Japanese version anyway. Like, it's clearly not lip synced for the English voice acting. It's sword. First smartphone was in 1994. Like, really? Is that a smartphone? be fair, Resident Evil Uprising and Genesis were on BlackBerry, I think. We're low on health, just realized. It's Kaede, our ninja friend.
Samanosuke, is there something you wanted to ask this young man?
Do not be afraid.
No! You want to hurt me like that other samurai did.
That is not true. Please, tell me your name.
I am Yumamaru.
Yumimaru, you must tell me. What did that samurai want with you?
Why should I know?
Fine, then why are you here? Who brought you here? Go after him while I look for Princess Yuki.
I will.
Alright. Yumimaru. Who is he? Oh, I just got that soul enough in time to survive that hit. Jeez. Here again, ma. Oh, come on, we can get Ethan. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Funny because BlackBerry was so ahead of his time, and then the moment iPhone released, everything went to hell. Also, why is that kid balding? I don't know. It's just a cool hairstyle, I guess. What he thinks is cool. All right. Got 5 moves to make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we want. That there. No, that fucked up. Maybe. Okay, yeah, like that. Then like that. Easy. Easy. And now we've got a bow. So finally, those stupid soul-stealing suck boys, official name, we can shoot with a bow. We don't have to try and hit them with a sword anymore. We've got some more code to decipher. You'd be bullied if you had the heck. I think most kids in our culture would, to be honest. But it's not the same for... Is this like 1500s Japan? We cut that rope because later on there's an item down that well that we want. Sus clip 5. What's wrong with the suck boys? Hey, bitch! Oh, thank God he dropped health. Panic twice something out of pocket. Well, probably gonna hit a high number if we're doing across all streams. Right, we've upgraded our red orb to be level 2 so we can get through that door. Ow, you bitch. Ow, you bitch. Okay, fuck this guy. I was trying to eat some, as always. And failing, as always. Let me in. Yep. Sorry, if you do want to know more about like the backstory and stuff in the game, like the lore from those books, I highly recommend getting the game. It's not too expensive and it's remastered so that it feels pretty modern. For example, actually, part of the remaster, you see I'm just like move left, right, forward, backwards. this was a tank control game originally, so you had to rotate, move like this. I'm using the D-pad now, and it's still like tank controls. You do the D-pad. So one of the things they've added is the ability to not have tank controls and like switch weapon on without going to the main menu, without getting the bow. But even so, I'm sure there's loads of online resources that show those books. So sorry, I'm not reading through them all on stream. I want to get through the whole game today. But if you do want to know more, look it up or get the game. It would be a karaoke stream where if you die you have to sing something, preferably Resident Evil related. It could be for charity. I'm the charity. I want the money. No, I'm not doing karaoke on stream. That'd be a big donation for that. Okay. Remember, we've got to save these guys. We've got our bow now. So we can save them. So when we go back down there now, we'll be able to pick up items from those two that we've saved. You can see them drop them on the floor there. Oh! I did so well. Now I'm doing bad. Oh, there we go. I'm surprised every time I do well. That's what you all should be. Arrows. I'm picking up these, I don't know how to say that, fluorite? Flaurite? I don't know how you pronounce that, but I keep picking these up. They're like hidden items that unlock a bonus game mode. I've already got the game mode, so I'm going to pick up the ones I remember, but I'm not going out of my way to get them, because they're not going to get us anything. Code to decipher. Normal arrows. I'm still going to wait. Oh, we can upgrade our arrows into fire arrows now as well. Okay, there's a series of traps up ahead, so this could be fun.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
I see.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
Something seems to be going on.
What? Oh. Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
Dialogue's not the greatest. Okay, so we pull these levers, we have to hold it for the thing to stay open. I get a little taste of what it's like playing as Kaido. Of course they had to, you know. PS2 again, they had to get the jiggle physics in. Capcom. Try this one. Okay, someone's also holding up the same gate, so we can go through. We can pull this one. And we can pull this one. That drops that one, so we can't actually get out that way, so we need to open this one again. And this one hurts us, I think. But then this one holds the door open for Samanosuke. But it also opens this box here. So I have holy armor. And the reason we like holy armor a lot, it means those annoying little flying soul sucker dudes can't grab onto us anymore. Yeah, prevent souls from being stolen. And now we're yellow. And we can leave. Magic. Light the candles, which unlocks that door for some reason. Similar to Resident Evil 0 with the lighter. Alright. I've seen a lot of people struggle with this puzzle. I don't think it's too bad, but now that I've said that, I'm probably going to fuck it up. So, if you stand on a plus, it creates a plus shape of spikes. So you don't want to hit Samanosuke or Kaede with the spikes. That should be fine. So, like, for example, if I stepped on that cross now to our right, up and to the right, that would kill Kaede and drop her into the spikes, and that'd be game over. We're trying to get to the circle one. We just step back on that one, yeah. Oh, there we go. Sorted.
I wonder what
This is the hardest one.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
He seems
Is
to
there
be
a way
trapped.
you can get out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
Alright. We've got to get those two crests down to that middle bit. And on the left is how high the water's risen for Samanosuke, and then obviously he dies. If that reaches the top. Okay, well. If we... Wait, thought I had it for a sec. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Samanosuke might not be making it out alive. Sorry, chat. What do I do? What have I done wrong? We need to get these like little ones out of this bit they're trapped in. Can't. Which does a reset. Oh wait, we can reset. Okay. Oh god, but now we've got no time. I think we're gonna die. That was definitely a lot better than last time, but not better enough. I think we're about to get there. Oh well. Now, the thing is, I don't think there are any checkpoints in this one, so you do have to then go through that again without skippable cutscenes. And that's what makes this game, and what when we do Hell Mode, is what's going to make this game most frustrating. And I think this is the big reason it's hard, like, people find it hard to get through, is mistakes are too punishing.
I have been able to uncover
Even if you had to go back to the
He's
save
son of a
point,
farmer.
if the cutscenes were skippable, it wouldn't be
4
so
years
bad.
ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying
Especially with the
alone and
last
brought him to
boss.
the castle.
Because the last boss, especially in Hell Mode,
And
is
I also
really
heard
hard
That Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own
and has a long
brother.
cutscene before it.
So he stole his way into the castle.
Sometimes just for you to get killed instantly. Has a long run before it, and a long cut, well, semi-long run.
Something seems to be going on.
Not quite a Dark Souls 1 run. But it's a semi-long run before it, and then a long cutscene before it.
What?
And then you might just get killed straight away. And that's the most frustrating thing. Thankfully, when they remastered Onimusha 2, they made all the cutscenes skippable, and they added checkpoints in, like autosaves. I really wish they'd done that with 1 as well. But, no, we get what we can take, yeah? With Onimusha. I'm just happy the franchise is alive. Put the armor on if we live at the end. How long is this game? About 4 or 5 hours. It's a very short game. Especially when you know what you're doing. But in fact, when you know what you're doing, you can get through this game in like under 2 hours. Let's do that one. Oh, I was not going for that one. That was a misstep. That could have killed Kaide. Easy. Right, back for the hard bit.
I wonder what this room is.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way you
Seems
can
to
get
be
out of
trapped. What happened to a friend of yours? Well, got trapped in a room filling with water. Oh, that is
there? I will
unfortunate.
help you.
Alright. Let's try something a bit different. Okay, that's obviously not going to work immediately. Okay. Okay, if we... Oh, easy. Oh, no, not quite easy. Ah, shit. Reset again. How did we get to where we were last time? What did I do differently? Yeah, these are always sliding puzzles. Are always the ones I struggle with most in games. Yeah, I'm not good at sliding puzzles, in case you couldn't tell. So close. We're gonna die again. And we got so far back to go. Also, it doesn't help that it's really hard to get onto some of the squares sometimes. There we go. Ah, I think we're dead. Not even close that time. I just killed your 15th wife. Nah, that sucks. You'll be okay though. Eee.
I have been able to uncover Yumemaru's identity. He is the son of a farmer.
What?
4 years ago, his parents were killed at war. Princess Yuki found him crying alone and brought him to the castle.
Yep.
See.
And I also heard that Princess Yuki raised him as if he were her own brother.
So he stole his way into the castle to save Princess Yuki. Why then is Tokichiro after Yumemaru?
Something seems to be going on.
Something seems to be going on.
What?
Yeah, exactly.
Samanosuke, we must find a way out.
Yes.
If only the cutscenes were skippable. There's a mod for it. Should look it up. Oh wait, I forgot to grab the armor. No, we need the armor. We don't want to get our soul sucked. We don't want to get sucked. It's the worst fate. There we go. Alright. It's changed every time, by the way. I think. If it doesn't. I think it does. There's a code to skip the cutscene. What's the code?
I wonder what this room is.
Huh?
Samanosuke! What happened? Are you all right?
I seem to be trapped.
Is there a way
Seem
you
to
can
be
get
trapped.
out of there? Samanosuke, wait there. I will help you.
I don't want to go to Shrek Heaven. No, wait, want these the other way around. Let's try. Let's bring these up. These down. Bring that in. Bring that across. Bring that up. Bring this guy all the way in. Okay. Bring this fella up. Bring... Let me move! Just try to get to select the one you want. It's so annoying. This is the same like loop we get stuck in every time. We had a way to get these guys over into like the main area. Just don't know. It's not possible to soft lock yourself on this because you can always undo what you did. I just don't know how to do it. Because you can always do the same moves backwards, right? Let me move the cursor. Jeez. Okay. It's looking better, but I think it was just too little too late. Oh, close. That's the last puzzle. We're all good. The last, like, trap.
We are safe now. I will go search for clues.
Fine.
Okay, this door we need a crest. Ladder does go further down, but let's check out this floor first. Okay, down we go. A power jewel increases our max health. Through here. Oh, let's put the yellow armor on. See, in Genma Onimusha, the Xbox remaster version of this that has more stuff, you can get this armor, Uga armor it's called, and it's really good. You don't pick up here, you get it later on, but it's so cool. Wish it was in this version. Ah! Back here. Normal arrows, thank you. Head down here. was down here. We now should... I saw this too earlier, by the way. It's missing half a plate. Should be able to grab the rewards we got for saving those guys with the bow earlier from up top. So we saved 2 people. One gave us a herb. The other gave us a magic jewel. Increase our magic gauge size. Max. Yes. Fill our magic. Now we can head back up top. Ow, can't really see. And you? Okay. Oh my god. Nice. See, this weapon's used up some magic now, so we want to switch to this one, because if you pick up blue orbs while one of your weapons is at max magic, then it's kind of a waste of a blue orb, because it would give the same amount to all of them, but one's already maxed out. So that's the best way to manage your magic. Ah. I can get him. Maybe. I would like to point out, people are complaining about the enemies being too passive in the new one, as if that wasn't exactly how they always have been. Alright, we can go further down this ladder as well. We got half the crest. Did we get the other half yet? Yeah, we already got the other half, cool. Now we can go up and put both halves in. Okay. Yumamaru!
Hey,
He's been stolen!
we meet again. So, have you decided to serve the Oda clan?
Move!
It is too late for the boy. And since you have learned that our Lord Nobunaga will rule the world with the demons, you should not bark up the wrong tree.
You're insane! What you are doing will lead to innocent people being used as food for the demons.
The strong will prey upon the weak. Farmers obey samurai, and humans obey demons.
You arrogant fool!
Our dark ceremony will take place soon. Princess Yuki's skull will be filled with her own blood. And when our Lord Nobunaga drinks it, the victory of the Oda clan over the Saito clan will be guaranteed! Ah! See you again, Samanosuke!
So that's it. That's the main plot. They want to drink. When Nobunaga drinks the blood of Princess Yuki, he's going to gain much more power, like the power of a demon, and then his like contract with the demons will be complete, and he will become their servant. And that's what we want to avoid. That's a bad thing. These codes. Ow. Arrows?
Help me! Let me out!
We're coming, Yumimaru. Just hold on.
Let me out! Let me out!
Yumimaru's in there, but there's a green orb door. We need a green orb. Ow. Code. Get these things, we just give you a bunch of red orbs. More code. Alright, we don't upgrade anything. Do want to save it though. I hadn't saved it since the traps. If we'd died, they would have do that again. Right, cool boss fight. Marcellus. He's got his own Oni orb and gauntlet. Ah, shit. There we go, his shield is gone. Oh wait, oh, he's still acting like he's got a shield. He's bugged out. He's pretending he's got a shield still. You don't have a shield, buddy. Well, whatever. Down he goes. Nice. And there's our last orb. Wind sword. Double-ended. We like him double-ended. Means it hits way faster than the other weapons. I think it does the least damage per hit. But it hits really fast. It hits all around you as well. Shippu. Done as well. Screw it, why not? Let's start on level 3, Shippu. Nice. I like Shippu. It's my favorite one in this game, I think. Oh, now we can open the door to Yumemaru. There he is, we saved him. But there's a box in this room that we can't open during this cutscene, so we've got to run back here. Long cutscene now.
Please save her.
Don't worry, you're safe now.
Actually,
Please.
I'm going to take a quick break while this
You
cutscene
have to
plays.
save her.
I give you my word.
Go back.
I'll save Princess. Yuki. Kaede, do you know why Princess Yuki took care of this boy? Princess Yuki was born the daughter of a feudal lord, and thus raised from an arranged marriage. She has had no freedom whatsoever. So when she meets someone else who's in need, she wants to help them. In this world, only the strong survive.
Samanosuke.
Let me tell you about the ways of the world, Yamamaru.
The world?
Four years ago, my uncle Mitsuhide pressured me to leave and see the world. I have met people who speak and look different than us. I have experienced things that I never would have imagined. There are infinite things that we do not understand. There is beauty and freedom all around us. You owe it to yourself and everyone to see these things and then share them with the people of this country. You must help them to understand the absurdity of fighting over such small portions of land on this tiny island.
Help!
Who are you?
My name is Nui. I serve Princess Hatsu. Princess Yuki is underground. Oh!
You all right? Kaede, we have little time. I have to find Princess Yuki. You watch over these two.
I will.
Back. Everyone learn something? Did we all learn that The world is big, and fighting over small pieces of land is pointless, and death is pointless in war. And something else, I can't remember what else he says. Hope we all learned that. Right, new magic attack. Yeah, tornado. And also we can hit people high up with it, like that. Oh shit. Thanks, bro. Big guy. Lightning sword. Dude, you're right in the way of the camera. Ow. I didn't know he was going to be a meanie pants. Nice of him. Right, tornado time. Oh, big guy. Nice. I like that attack. Oh, he tried to grab me. I saw that. I thought there might have been one of those fluorite in here, but we don't need them anyway. We're running all the way back up to the top because we want that one box that was in that room with Yumamaru when we saved him. Hey Ray, how's it going? Remember you? Do Ray. Perhaps. What stream were you last in? Remind me what stream you're in. Oh no. Big man. Lightning time. Yumamaru room, come on. Nearly there. What have we come all the way back up for? Hope it's something good. Evil residents. Ah, well, that's most of my streams. Alright. We came all the way back up for burst bullets. Bullets for a weapon we don't even have. Oh, either way, welcome back, Ray. How you doing? Oh, we've absorbed enough souls for our gauntlet to level up now. So the gauntlet can level up as well, like that, just by absorbing lots of souls. That also has 3 levels, like the weapons. Nah, not quite enough. Yeah, we're just doing some Onimusha because... Look there, look, our gauntlet's leveled up. Look at that. So excited for the new one. And I like the old ones. And I haven't played them on the channel before, so I thought I'd give them a playthrough. For everyone to see. Making a little break from Resident Evil. Although we'll do some more Resident Evil on throughout the week. Oh, hello. We got some viewers. We got some viewers, right? But I'm not surprised Onimusha's not attracting new people, to be honest. It's not the biggest franchise anymore. That's alright, though. Yeah, I try to keep it pretty chill. Sometimes games get less chill, but you try to keep it pretty chill here. All right. Now we're heading back. In fact, what we're going to do now, before we move on with the story and go into the basement, because that's where the we need the green orb for. Ow. We're going to go back and try and unlock all the puzzle boxes we couldn't do, because we've got a lot more of the codes now, so we can decode, hopefully, the passwords. They got some good items in. Yeah, I play. I'm normally playing horror games. I normally play horror games. Normally survival horror games. That's what we usually play. Usually Resident Evil. To be honest, most people would still consider this a survival horror game, I think. Still comes under that same sort of genre. But it's a bit more action focused. You're too scared to play horror games? Fair. Excuse me. Alright, so yeah, through that way is where we need to go, but for now, we're gonna go and get these. Oh, screw these guys. We're gonna go get the puzzle boxes. Ow. No, don't aim for that one, Samanosuke. Or that one. There we go. I want to see if we can do an Easton on him. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's 3 of them now. They're building up. Oh, it doesn't suck them in this one. I forgot that, actually. In future games, the wind attack, like, sucks enemies in, and this one it does not. I was expecting it to, and it did not. Down he goes. Oh, 2 Eastons in a row. Nice. Nice. Wayline home. Did you miss anything stuck in that puzzle? Oh, yeah. I beat a... There's like an Oni samurai dude on top of the castle roof. We killed him. We got the wind sword from it. Double-ended wind sword. And we saved Yumimaru. The kid. The balding kid. And then... I can't remember her name, but another lady who serves a different princess warned us that Princess Yuki has been taken underground. Where we can go now. Whoa! But we're not going to go there yet. Because we're going to go solve some of these puzzle boxes that we've been leaving, because we've got more code answers for them. So here. Name the relic created by the clan of ogres to destroy the demons. So... that is obviously the Gauntlet of Souls. So we need to find out what the code is for that. For some reason it's sideways. Well, I guess because the writing's different. The Gauntlet of Ogres is probably what it is. So we don't know of, but we can probably work it out. So it's that one of that one. Easy. Power Jewel. Invite you when I action horror game? Sure, it'll be Tuesday. It'll be Tuesday. We'll be doing Resident Evil more on Tuesday. But yeah, can do. Items. Power Jewel. There we go. Increase our max health a bit more. And there we go. So Shippu's max level. And then I think I want to do Ryzen next. Or should we do the orbs? No, let's do Ryzen next. So Shippu's going to be doing the max damage it can. Yeah, fully upgraded. Nice. With light attacks now. Cool. See you Tuesday, Ray. Nice. There's another. Another one here. Kill those guys. Yeah. What clan has been subverted by the demons? The clan of ogres. The clan of ogres. Literally that first line. So what was that? This one. This one. This one. There we go. Got another power jewel. So now we've got loads of max health compared to where we were before. And I think that's all the puzzle boxes we've come across for now. So let's head underground. And maybe find Princess Yuki? Probably not. A very short game for Founder now. Well, it's still a very short game, and we are. I would say we're now over halfway through the game. We're about halfway through the game, maybe just over. Like, it is not long. Come on, hit me. Ugh. Right, let's head underground. I love that I can't see anything with these fixed camera angles. I love you really fixed camera angles. Don't listen to me. I'm just being mean. This one is particularly bad though. Alright. Oh my god. Guys, please. There's enough Samanoski to go around. Okay, we've got all the orbs. Go underground. The ghosts are blocking the door and will not allow it to open. It looks like the dead are screaming. Oh. But why do these tormented souls want to interfere with your mission? Who knows? Need to get rid of these souls blocking the door. I like they find more creative ways to lock doors rather than just keys in this. It's like lost souls blocking it. Oh, okay. It's a Ronaldo! Screw you, Ronaldo. All these books, loads more code. Gonna be able to decipher all of them. Oh wait, it was just one. Okay, there's just one for code. All right. Well, actually, are they all called Ronaldo? Or was it just that first one? Was his name Ronaldo? Okay, we got this bracelet thing. This is going to help us speak to the dead. I actually never do that anymore. I haven't done that. I haven't actually spoken to the dead in my runs in ages. I can't remember what it does. I think it's just clues to item locations, but we'll see. There's a Ronaldo putting his tentacles in the floor. Get out of the floor, buddy. Oh, I haven't actually shown the main mechanic of Ronaldo. Because obviously I know that I don't want to... Hold on, let's see if I can show you. There you go. I couldn't really see it there. But basically what happens is if you cut them along the torso, the legs grow a top half and the top half grows legs. And then you've got to fight two of them. Which is why when I see them, you'll probably see me use magic most of the time to fight them. Because that doesn't cut them in half. That just... destroys them. Like that. So, because you want to avoid slicing them in half, because then they just fight two of them. Purifier Bell. And a Lara Croft ass trap. It's reused in Resident Evil 4 original. Easy. Sorry, Ronaldo. Better luck next time. You're a fire bell? Alright. And now we're about to see something that's in every Resident Evil game, including this one, which is not technically Resident Evil, but close enough. What is in... normally it's at the end. This one's not quite at the end of the game, but this is something that is normally at the end of every Resident Evil game. It's our underground lab! This is where the demons are made! Oh, I got them all with that. Nice. If only I had another charge of it. See if we can finish them off with Shippu. Oh, nice. Deal with that. Ignore that. Oh, that's just... Ugh. These are all guys I want to deal with... Oh, fuck. With magic, I was about to say. Yeah, you see this guy's got like a bit of fog flowing around him, like a little bit of mist. That's what the bracelet we've got is what making that appear, which means we can now speak to him even though he's dead. It's like his soul. I'm reading that. Told me before he died. What was he talking about? He said it would suck away our souls. Was it a door? Maybe a gate? You know, like they just give clues to the story. We've got a trick treasure box. Okay, so we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 now. So we need to bring... Okay, so that puts them all in the right place. 1, 2, 5, and 6. And then... Oh, easy. Okay. The fluorite. Once again, don't know if I'm saying that right. Ow. Oh shit, this isn't good. No, get off. Don't let that tool dude attack me. Okay. Ow. Running out of magic. 2 of them. 2 Ronaldos. That's why it's so many technicals. Wow, magic. None of those dropped a blue soul. Unfortunate. There you go, see, split in half, grows legs. Fact, we're just gonna leave this room. I don't think we're gonna win that. This we could win. Ow. I thought there was... Oh, there we go.
We meet again, Samanosuke. Still no interest in coming to work for the Oda clan?
For the last time, no!
I tried my best to help you. You just do not understand the true power of the demons. The time has come, demons! Prepare for the dark ceremony!
Oh no.
Now you must suffer the consequences of your actions.
He's happy.
I'm sure by now, Kaede is in trouble.
That's not us.
Samanosuke, did you find anything?
And she's a traitor as well. Oh.
Samanosuke?
Punched her in the stomach so hard she fell unconscious? Damn.
How dare you!
You are not experienced enough, are you?
And now we play as Kaede for a bit. And Kaide's gameplay is actually quite different. Kind of. Let's see what I mean when we get to do some fighting. Okay, so first of all, Kaide's like faster. Especially like when you're aiming, she's like much more nimble. Because she's a ninja. Obviously her weapons do like less damage, she doesn't have magic, she can't absorb souls. But... Oh wait, I thought there was going to be enemies out here.
Monsters from West Prison.
And we've got way less health. Did I say that? We've got way less health as Kaede. But what we can do as Kaede is we can flip over them and then... Oh, we locked onto the wrong guy. You do like a flip and then slit their throat and then they instantly die. But we don't get any souls for killing them. So really, as Kaede, what you want to be doing is avoiding as much as you can and fighting only what you have to. Because there's no reward for killing as Kaede. Like that. We can just jump over and run away. It's the better option. Now we've got the red key, so we can go through this door. Give all these items to Samanosuke when we're back to playing as him. I think there's a, yep, floor right there. Oh, big guy, didn't see him coming. Yeah, just run past him. No problem. Okay, we do want to save this guy. Fanboy gives us, but we want to save him. And I think... Yeah, we can also throw kunai. Like that. And he drops something, a soul absorber. So we can't go through there because we haven't got any orbs. You see, we've only taken like 2 hits, but we've taken a lot of damage. That's most of our health gone already. Easy. Do it. Okay, so what we want to do here is... Oh, not that. Pull this thing, opens the door on a timer. And then we need to get there quickly. Herb. So we actually probably best take that. I think it's going to be our first herb used this game. Maybe second. That turns off the fire as well, so we can get back safely. So in Genron Onimusha, you actually go through this whole bit completely different order. They've really moved this bit around a lot in Genron Onimusha. I'm not sure why. Missing a cog. You have a cog? No, we're gonna go gold plate. Save it, I guess. No limited saves in this one. No, I mean, there's no limited saves in any of these games. I just meant, like, compared to Resident Evil, where you have ink ribbons. Oh, so some of these doors that we're going through, they've got a specific lock that we can pick because we have this shinobi kit. When we're back to Samanovsky, we can't go through those doors. He doesn't have the shinobi kit. That's Kaide only. What do I call a clown that isn't funny? A waste of money. What about you? There's the cog we need. And this is where we need the golden plate. And there's also a silver plate here, which we'll need to get as well. Can we open this yet? Name the mysterious location where the ogres gather. Now, I believe... the Chasm of Dimensions. I think it was that. Oh, here's this one. Those two are quite similar. Yeah, there we go. So we can give that to Samanovsky, increase his magic gauge. On the edge of my sea, a metallic panic. What do we call a clown who isn't funny? Easy. Okay, wooden gear. Wooden cog? Whatever it was called. Stick it in here. Wooden gear. Wooden gear, stick it in here. Alright. We've got the silver plate, so we can run back now. We've got more things to decode. We can probably decode any of those boxes at this point. We could figure it out. How far through the game is this? Maybe nearly 2/3? 2/3 of the way through? I'd say after we've done this Kaide bit, we're about 2/3 through. We're near the end of the Kaide bit. It's not, like I've been saying from the start, it's not a long game. It is longer when you play the Genma version. There's a big bit added later on that makes it quite a bit longer, actually. But it is optional, though, so you could just play through without doing the new bit in Genma. We'll get more on that if we get around to playing it before Where the Sword comes out. Okay. Really want what's in here. Trick treasure box. Okay, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 along the top, 5, 6, 7, 8 along the bottom. So, where's 5? Okay, so that's right. Easy. Okay. This is what we want. Sacred Knife. Okay, so this is the only other weapon Kaede gets. Here we go. And it is... Like, we can actually kill stuff fairly... Not fairly easily, but, like... With a lot less trouble now. Oh, he just walked into fire and died. No, he didn't die. Now he's dead. Ah! Then we did the same thing. Yeah. There we go. So he just... Oh! He swung after he died! But yeah, they die in like one combo now rather than having to repeatedly get them. Oh, there's one more whole book to get of code I'd forgotten. Okay, so maybe we do need a bit more before we can decipher all of the codes. Down we go.
You. Wait a moment. I will help you out.
You are Kaede?
Sorry about that.
Samnosuke once wrote to me that he journeys with a female ninja, Kaede.
So, you are...
Found Princess Yuki. A frown. Very good. Don't know if it was worth that long wait though.
Leave the castle and see the world with Samanosuke.
Princess Yuki.
I envy you.
You can go.
Forget about me. Escape from this castle with Samanosuke.
Do not give up, Your Highness. I will save you.
No, you won't.
What?
Bye, Guildenstern and Princess Yuki. We almost got her. We almost saved her.
Princess Yuki! Princess Yuki!
Alright, invisible dude. You can stab him. You see, like, he goes like underground and there's like a little trail where he is. You can stab that in the ground. It's really hard to do. Ow, oh, okay, time to heal, time to heal. Ooh. Herb should be enough. There he goes.
Have to tell him.
I don't know why Princess Yuki's dialogue seems to be like the worst written one. Every time it's just like, understand, have to tell him. It's like... Weird. You just got stuck in a time loop, and no matter what I did, the audio kept looking. We found Princess Yuki. A frown. Haha, not sure we... Oh dear. You turn your phone off and kept playing. That is not ideal. Okay, all the items we got as Princess Yuki should come over. Yes, we've got the magic jewel. I don't know how they got to us, but they did. It's magic. There we go. Max level Ryzen. I think we need to upgrade this. There was a level 3 blue door we need to get through, so let's do that. But I really like how Ryzen looks when it's max level with the 3 like spikes along the top and the handguard. It's a cool sword. It's our clone. Oh, we don't actually have much magic. We've got no magic. Oh, this isn't good. Okay, that's a bit better. We might need a bit of healing here as well, because I was faffing around much at the start. Trying to switch weapon. Another heal. Do something. There we go. Hey, close one. Hey, wish your boyfriend a happy birthday. He found out that I watch your streams. He said it's okay for me to say his username. It's... Why don't I trust you there, Metallic Panic? But I'm not gonna wish that person a happy birthday because I don't trust you. Happy birthday, Metallic Panic's boyfriend. How about that? Rather than reading out a name that I don't trust. See that power jewel we just picked up is one we cut down earlier. It was like in a bucket. We chopped a bit of rope and dropped it down earlier, down that well. We're back out here again. We're just kidding. Okay, okay. And look, we can read all the dead people's thoughts now. That's Mr. Shrek. Yeah, that makes more sense. See, now that's believable. And put this evil plate. Is that what, like, evil masterminds eat their dinner off of?
So you have made it this far.
Yeah, this cutscene's been censored in the remaster slightly. There's a much more graphic transformation scene there that they've decided to cut out, which is a bit of a shame, but it's not the end of the world.
Beyond this gate lies the demon world. It's over. You will never be able to save Yumaru.
Samanosuke, what is this? Ha! We have to destroy that stone. Let's separate and find a way.
Fine. Okay. So we've still got a bit of a journey to get through it, but once that door is the end of the game. Going through that door is the end, like literally the last like 4 rooms. So we are getting there. We are kind of nearly there. We just got to get through this door by destroying that thing. Then we can do that. We still got to get the stuff to destroy it, which takes a bit of time, but that is. I'll wait to the end. I've got these blue guys now. They're like upgraded versions of the tall red guys. Don't know why I went to mini change weapon there. Force of habit, I guess. Yep, he's deleted.
Hey, do not be afraid. I have information that may help. Hey, won't you go to the Dark Realm? There is no guarantee you will live. But
Very similar, right? Because the praying mantis person.
rewards await you.
Is a praying... If you dress as a praying mantis, are you a furry? What do you call someone who's into bugs? Exoskeleton-y? A buggy? Carapacy. Ooh. Alright, maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Okay. This guy's inviting us to the Dark Realm. The Dark Realm is a series of floors where we fight a bunch of demons on each one. We're not going to go yet. We're going to wait till our weapons are a bit more upgraded and then we're going to go. Because the reward at the bottom is definitely something, well, it's kind of something we want. Normally it's definitely something you want, but it might make the stream less interesting, but we'll see. We want it, at least. I might not use it. But we won't go just yet.
See you soon.
We'll be back. Hanging upside down, man. Probably under scaly. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. He just shows up. Strange dude.
Help me!
Got these weird bugs now as well. Need a special sword to get through here. But now we can go through the ways Kaide went. Except the ones that required the shinobi kit. We can't go through those ones. But these ones here that were like with the red, locked with the red key, we can go through all of that. This was a Half-Life game. They were like ant lions. Well, the creature called Half-Life. I haven't played Half-Life is a game I have just not got around to playing. I do want to play Half-Life at some point. Need to play that game. That's not what we wanted to happen. Oh, you looked at the wrong guy, Samanosuke. We need to go down here because we need to level up our lightning orb to get through the door. Hey! Oh, we got these ninjas now. The ones wearing like the black robes. They're even harder to hit because they'd like do this weird teleport-y shimmer thing. I did not know Half-Life was about Boston Tea Party and Civil War. Guess I'll find out when I play it. There we go, max level orb. So now our magic attack with the lightning sword will be as good as it can be. I think there's also a level 3 red door we need to get through, so best upgrading that as well. I do like a parry. It's a skill check. Easy. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Through the door. Red souls. Trident. Genbu. More stuff. For the deciphering of codes. Locked door. That's a shame. Goodbye. That's the stream done. You basically play as the guy after experience has gone wrong. Temple Civil War where some alien invasion is happening and he has to fight creatures of XEN. Okie dokie. Times you travel back to Black Mesa, though the company behind the portal. Fair enough. Well, we'll see what I'll see when I play it, I'm sure. Big lightning attack. Can't get through that door. Look, we've only got level 2 orb, so only 2 light up. Ah, so close. Oh, that's the one that needs the shinobi kit. Okay. Well, we should go and kill a few more guys, and then we'll be able to go through that door. I hate these ninja dudes. Oh my god. There we go. Sick of a... I think this one needs a shinobi kit, yeah. Half-Life 2 has nothing to do with Civil War, by the way. It's just Blue Shift that does that. Okay. Magic, please. Thank you. We're actually kind of low on health. We'll be okay. Right, maxed up with that. Then we might as well just start leveling up the green orb, because I'm sure there'll be some green doors we need to get through at some point. Nah, come. Have I done any more Operation Raccoon City? I started... I did the first level of the Spec Ops guys. That's all I've done. And yeah, I enjoy that one. It's quite a fun one. Couple Nemesis fights. Big red guy. Okay. Hopefully we can finish him off. Yeah. Nice. And here's that sword we needed. I remember when I played this as a kid the first time, I thought I was picking up a weapon. I was like, oh, that looks like a cool sword. Can't wait to use that. Gonna like stab him with it and do loads of damage, but no. It's just that key item that we need. Oh god. Yeah, Operation Raccoon City. I'm getting through it. I come for you here earlier, Waylon, when I said I got Uprising, Resident Evil Uprising and Genesis working. I give them both of them a little try, and they are mobile games that are not great. But I've played them a little bit now, so I'm back to having played every Resident Evil game I know of. Oh my god, that's so close to leveling up. There's still 4 Resident Evil I haven't finished. So there's Uprising and Genesis now. Umbrella Corps, which I got very close, but the game actually gets quite difficult near the end. And Gaiden for the Game Boy. I've played all of those games to some extent, but I haven't finished those 4. I don't know if I want to stream them. They're not good games. I'll just play them in my spare time. I don't think that'll be very fun. Unless we do just like maybe one day do a bad Resident Evil game stream and just show a bit of each of them. Have I heard of Resident Evil Mercedes 3D? No. Is that when Leon replaces his Porsche with a Mercedes? Mercedes nuts. Go on. Spare time. Yeah, well, if we find it. We'll find some spare time. Mercenaries 3D. Yes, I've played Mercenaries 3D, and I've 100% of that one. I've unlocked everything on Mercenaries 3D. I unlocked all the costumes, the secret weapons, everything. Back when I was a 3DS player, because I didn't have a Steam Deck yet. So that's the only thing I could take with me. That was probably my most played game on 3DS, actually, to be honest. Like on my 3DS. Well, I had a normal DS before that, but for both my DSs, my most played games are probably Mercenaries 3D and Resident Evil Deadly Silence. Because Deadly Silence is just it's actually a decent port of Resident Evil 1, and I love Resident Evil 1, obviously. I didn't really get into Revelations back then. I didn't really play Revelations much until it got ported to consoles. I didn't really like it on the 3DS, but I did play Mercenaries 3D, did play Deadly Silence a lot, and they're probably my most played DS games. Whereas Revelation 3DS Fnatic, no, I didn't like the game when I first played it on 3DS. I thought it was a bad Resident Evil game. I didn't come around on it until I played it again on console. I can't remember. I might have finished. I think I did one full playthrough on 3DS, and then was like, I didn't really like that game, and didn't touch it again. It wasn't until I played it a few times on PlayStation. You remember when? I remember when you first joined? Your whole thing was that you have 6,000 Revelation 3DS. Metallic Panic. That's still like, to me, that's you. In my head, you're the Revelations guy. That's still who you are to me. Is that not true? Oh, you see, now that we've got the upgraded gauntlet, we can suck harder than those sucky boys. So sometimes we win the soul battle and we get the souls, not them. I stand by everything that I just said. Was the best way to say it. Oh, that is true, actually. You are the Shrek guy. 100%. You mention Shrek a lot. For someone, you join a streamer's chat who has maybe watched Shrek like twice in his life, doesn't know anything about it apart from in school. So, like, all of the kids when I was in school were, like, talking about Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life, which is a crazy video that I don't recommend people watch. And that's like all I know about Shrek. You do come in here and talk about Shrek a lot. Which is fine. It's just like I'm probably not the target audience for Shrek stuff. So maybe you are the Shrek guy now. Shrek guy. A bad Ari stream would be cool. Yeah, sorry, bad Ari game stream would be cool. Maybe I'll do that at some point then. Maybe we'll do that. We'll go through... We'll definitely do Umbrella Corps, Gaiden, Genesis, and Uprising, because they're probably the worst ones. Not including online ones. They're probably the worst ones. I don't know. Do you want Operation Raccoon City to be included in that, Waylon? Or do you think it's too good to be in the bad Resident Evil category? And because on the one hand, that means I'll play Operation Raccoon City on stream. On the other hand, that means I'm saying it's as bad as Umbrella Corps, Uprising, Genesis, and Gaiden, which I don't think it's that bad. Shrek created life on Earth. Maybe. There's an official Resident Evil bingo flash game. I don't know if I believe you, but I will check after stream now to make sure. If it's official, I'll have to play it. Because no, I haven't played that. It's far too good. Oh, okay. sure I will end up doing a Operation Raccoon City stream eventually. Like, my intention is to, at some point, I forgot we got the rifle, to have streams of every Resident Evil game to some extent. Some of them less than others, obviously, but we'll do Operation Raccoon City at some point. It's not anywhere high up on the list, though. Let's put that sword in the thing, actually. I don't know why I came in here. But we'll save it while we're here, actually. Whenever someone says maybe, I think you think of when will you wear Vigs? Oh. That's old. It's an old meme. Tied to Resident Evil 5. Well, I'll look it up after today's stream. And if it turns out it's an official Resident Evil game, I will play it. I'll find a way. If it exists, I'll find a way. Give me those souls. Which is the way to go? Fuck. Oh, we can't go through the store anyway. This is we need the Shinobi kit. Which, if you're paying enough attention, there's a new Shinobi kit door. Probably means we're going to be playing as Kaide again at some point soon. Hey, good bad, how's it going? We're good. We're playing Onimusha Warlords, the first Onimusha game. We're going to be playing through almost all of them before Way of the Sword comes out. Talisman. This means when we die, we get revived. And we use it up. Very useful item. Very useful. Some magic and souls. Ammo. Book. Map. You'll notice I haven't used the map once. First of all, it's because I've played the game so many times I know my way around. But also, you don't really need a map in this game. Like, it's pretty small and certain sections of it are fairly linear. Like, I know the whole, like, overall you can go in a lot of places at any time and you could get lost, but there's not much to get lost in. No sloppy state. Well, I haven't died, I don't think. Oh, well, I guess I've died on that puzzle twice. I wasn't really expecting there to be any deaths other than that puzzle. Might die on the last boss. I guess a bit of a humble brag, but I didn't really expect to die enough in this game, enough to warrant it. If it revives you, I can die in the first place, meaning it can't. Hold on a minute. Let me kill this dude, then read that. If it revives you, how can you die in the first place? Meaning it can't revive you, which would mean you would die. But if you die, it has to revive you. But if it revives you, you don't die in game. I don't know what you mean. If I die, it revives me. I don't understand the question. I don't need that. Talisman. This will fully recover your vitality if fatally wounded. Well, there you go. I guess it's not technically dead, but like when your health drops to 0, it refills your health bar. Our jewel, very nice. Better max health for a while though. Based on a true story. Oh, bye. I fell off the edge. If you're dead, you can't be revived. Isn't the whole point of being revived means you've come back to life after being dead? Is that not? Do I not know what revive means? This requires level 3. Oh, we are level 3. Nice. Out we go. Revive means being healed fully when you're on the brink of death. Well, there we go. Learn something new every day. In that case, it resuscitates you. Does it resuscitate when you're dead? Is that better? Okay. There's a little secret here. If you just stand by these fish and absorb souls for a while, eventually you suck a life soul out of one of the fish. It's like a little fishing minigame. There we go. Visible dude. Absorb these souls. Just so you know, for the future Metallic Panic, I'm still going to say revive, probably. I'm not going to make that like, pedantic differentiation. Oh. Don't get too mad at me. Okay, so in Genma Onimusha, there's a whole extra room here. That would have just been between the room we were just in and this room. And that room is like a junction where we could go a different way. And that other way, it's completely optional, but leads to this massive tower where there's loads of fights to do, and there's like these orbs you got to fill with souls, and there's this whole extra area that can take a long time. Add an extra hour or more to the game. And that's where you get the ogre armor, the big heavy armor in Genma Onimusha, and that's probably the biggest addition. There's other small additions we'll go through if we play Genma Onimusha, but that's the biggest change. What's Genma Onimusha? So this game was re-released on Xbox a few years after it was released on PS2, and they added loads of stuff. And for some reason, when they remastered the game on modern consoles, they remastered the original PS2 version, not the Genma Xbox version, which had way more stuff in. I don't know why they didn't do that, because I think that version is pretty much just better. The only part about it that's arguably worse or harder, but worse, is the fact that it's harder. Onimusha Warlords is actually quite easy compared to the rest of the Onimusha games. Genma Onimusha makes this one more like the rest of the series. It makes it a bit harder. It gives you the Oni form, kind of like a Devil Trigger, which the rest of the games have. You don't have to upgrade orbs and swords separately, like you don't in the rest of the games. It brings it in line with the other games quite well. There's one feature they put in that they then actually don't put in the others because it was a bad feature, but that's a different thing. And I really wish that had been the one that got the remaster instead of this one. Different armors that do different things. It's quite good. We might play that version before Way of the Sword comes out, but it will have to be the original version. So there'll be tank controls. It will look like shit. It will be an old 4:3 aspect ratio. You thought there were only 2 Shrek games before Onimusha, the new one? I don't know how many Shrek games there were. If we lure this guy onto this bridge... Okay, let's deal with his friend first. We should be able to cut the bridge down. Hey, down he goes. You went on Mission Shrek. Oh no, there's 6. There's 6. So there's Onimusha there's 7 if you include Genma. Onimusha Warlords and Onimusha and Genma Onimusha are like the same game kinda, but with upgrades. Then there's Onimusha 2 Samurai's Destiny, Onimusha 3 Demon Siege, and Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. So that's 4 mainline games, 2 of which are kind of... Well, there's 5, 2 of which are kind of the same. So there's kind of 4 mainline games. And there's 2 spin-off games. Onimusha Blade Warriors for the PS2. And Onimusha Tactics for the Game Boy Advanced. We've got another one of these puzzles now. Easy. And now we've got the great armor. So this is the best armor you can get in this version of the game. So we had red armor, then we have yellow armor, and then we have red and yellow armor. Which means we take less damage. Because the yellow armor didn't make us take less damage, it just meant we couldn't have our souls stolen. What can be enhanced with the souls from the gauntlet? Nope. Nope. Something can be enhanced by the souls of demons. God damn it. Well, we need one more book, I guess, for that. We missed it? Oh no, have I missed a book? Alright, let's hope not. Alright, there we go. Weapons maxed out. Next thing we want to do is upgrade all our herbs to medicine. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Look at these cool weapons. All max level now. Alright. Sorry, wait, anonymous message. Revived means to be restored to life, consciousness, health, vigor, or popularity. Well, I don't need that kind of revive. Obviously very popular already. Great bow. The great bow and arrow is what we need to destroy that gate to get to the final bit of the game. So we've got the great bow now, we need the great arrow. I think one of the notes does say that, but I've been skipping through them. It's called weapons change the way they look based on level. Yeah, they just get like bigger and spikier and more. Yeah, it's really cool, and they do that through the whole series. So in Onimusha 2 that happens, in Onimusha 3 that happens. Not in Dawn of Dreams, because Dawn of Dreams has a completely different weapon system. That's part of why the game is not as good, in my opinion. In fact, it's the main reason the game's not as good. Onimusha Dawn of Dreams weapon system is very basic and not very fun, in my opinion. But 1, 2, and 3 all use the same weapon system, and it looks really cool. And 2 and 3 have more weapons than this one. This one only has those 3 weapons, whereas 2 has... Well, it has 4 weapons for the main character, but you play as other characters as well who also get their own weapons. And then there's a secret 5th one for the main character. And then Onimusha 3 has 6 upgradable weapons and 2 ultimate weapons. But then it also, once you've completed Onimusha 3, what's really cool about Onimusha 3, and I think this is crazy they did this, but I love it. Onimusha 3, because it doesn't make a huge amount of sense that Samanosuke wouldn't have his weapons from the first game. But it'd be too unbalanced. For your first playthrough, you don't have them. But for every subsequent playthrough, Samanosuke just always has all of the weapons from the first game, in addition to all the weapons you find in the third game, which I thought was a really cool way of doing it. It's like, well, he probably would have them, but that'd be too unbalanced to just give you all these weapons at the start. So for your first playthrough, you don't get them, and then all your future playthroughs, you have all of his weapons unlocked. His weapons from the first game unlocked, which is really cool. Need healing. Unlike Devil May Cry. Oh, actually, I should say, I don't think you just get them for completing. I think you do actually need to do something in your first playthrough to get them unlocked. And oh yeah, you get that, you find their little orbs in your first playthrough. And then once you've done that once, then you can have them for the rest of your runs. But unlike Devil May Cry, where Dante loses all of his weapons at the start of every game, and the way they explain it is that he has to sell his weapons to keep his shop afloat and buy pizza. Hey! Metallic Panic, 2 viewers major, or 2 viewers in YouTube. I stream on other platforms, remember? I don't know how many viewers I have. I don't tend to look. It's not really about that. I mean, obviously the more people the better. That's exactly what I want. More people to chat with, but doing it for fun. And if people want to join, they'll join. If they don't, they don't. I don't want to fight that guy. Run away. Okay, you need a green key for that one. Sort him out. Okay, so this is a classic Resident Evil trap. We pick up the arrow, the great arrow. The door locks, so we have to put the arrow back on for now. Until we find, guess what? A fake arrow. Just imagine it's a shotgun. And it's just a Resident Evil, it's a Resident Evil trap. And there we go. We can probably solve that last thingy now. The last puzzle box, password box, whatever they're called. Another one of these. Okay, we need to get to 8. Okay, cool. First try. Fake arrow. Pick up the great arrow. Put the decorative arrow on the thing. Opens the door again, and for some reason it knows that it's the decorative arrow and unlocks that box for us as well. Green key for that green door. Before we go through the green door, we want to go back through here. Oh, shit. Okay, no problem. We want to do this. The Gauntlet of Ogres has been created by to defeat demons. The Gauntlet of Souls, demons applying blah blah blah. Else by... Oh, God, we don't know what it is. It's the only one we don't have. Where's that book, then? Where have I missed this one book? I don't know where it could be. We're literally missing. It's literally the first 3 words of this one. Or is it? Oh wait, no. Is this the one that's only 2? No. Ah, that's annoying. Gotchi! Thanks for subscribing for 6 months. Thank you, thank you. It's a long time. Been a long time, comrade. Maybe it's in this room. Nah, it's not here. How's Onimusha treating me? We're nearly done. We're nearly done. And it's been fun. Although we're missing one book. You know where it is, Gotchi? Oh, it's there. Found it. I knew it had to be around here somewhere. Yeah, I knew you were about to say. That's how we found out. Like, you telepathically inserted the knowledge into my brain, and that's how I knew where it was. Thank you. Okie dokie. Magic orbs. Here's the one that's only 2. I probably would have got it if I'd kept guessing. There we go, the last magic jewel. Right. I think it's the last one anyway. Oh, there's probably some in the Dark Realm. We are going to do the Dark Realm, by the way. If we weren't, there's only about 10 minutes left otherwise. But we are going to do the Dark Realm. So that'll give us... let's finish it off. Let's finish it off. Let's drag it out a bit longer. Alright, that's it. That's our last bit of playing as Kaede. Say bye, Kaede. We'll still see her, but not playing as her again. Bye, Gotchi. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're saying bye to Kaede. Bye, Kaede.
What?
Bum, 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 bum.
Samanosuke! A monster's coming! Watch out!
Said bye to Kaine, yeah. My bad. Kaide, not Kaine. That's, near. See, if we weren't doing the Dark Realm, Samanosuke's just basically got 3 bosses in a row and that's the end of the game. But we are going to do the Dark Realm. Her name is Kaede. 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 I'm probably saying it wrong.
But you are late. Our dark ceremony is starting. Yumamoru will be sacrificed in front of Princess Yuki.
No!
Princess Yuki cherishes Yumamoru. If he is sacrificed in front of her, her sorrow will peak, making her blood its most delicious and strongest, granting our Lord Nobunaga more power when he drinks it.
That is why you took them? You will suffer for that!
Now, my dear babies, consume that human over there at once.
Boss time. Annoying flying boss in fixed camera angles. Everyone's favorite type of boss. Fixed camera angle flying boss. Like the bat in Resident Evil 0. We all love that one, right? You're not too bad as long as you keep getting magic orbs, but we just ran out, so that's unfortunate. Nice. Nice, okay, we're out of magic. You know what that means? Rifle time. Oh, we want burst ammo. We've got a few burst bullets. Let's put those in. Easy. She sucks in Genro Onimusha on the hard mode. There's the extra difficulty as well. Genro Onimusha is harder anyway, and then there's a new hard difficulty. And she sucks on that.
Hurry!
She's gonna suck when we do hell mode. Maybe I don't want to do hell mode now I think about it. I remember it's actually really, really, really annoying. I've never done the Dark Realm on hell mode. Maybe we should do we should do that. Oh, that sounds like a nightmare.
Huh? Kaede. Hang on, Kaede. Rest here for a while. This nightmare must end now! Princess Yuki, Onimaru, I will save you.
There we go. Being annoying doesn't normally stop me, yeah, but it is. It might get quite boring to watch without skippable cutscenes. If I had skippable cutscenes or checkpoints, I'd definitely be much more open to it. We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we could just run to the end now. We could just take the great bow and arrow, go and shoot the thing blocking the door, and be done with it. But we're not going to do that. We are going to do the Dark Realm.
Oh, you have come again. Hey, why don't you go to the Dark Realm? They say that it is possible to obtain strong weapons there.
Strong weapons.
I will take you.
I can let you all in a little secret now. That is pretty much entirely a lie.
I hope you come back alive.
He says there's strong weapons down here. There is technically not a single strong weapon down here. Or even a single weapon down here. The reward is the ability to unlock a weapon later on, and only one. So he says strong weapons. If he's talking about the one strong weapon, I don't know why he put a plural on that. Okay, so we got this one, which takes us back up to the top. But if we do that, we have to start again, or we can go down further. So you got to do this whole thing in one run. And that's why this would be hell on hell mode, because one death, start the whole thing again. One hit even, start the whole thing again. And I'm pretty sure there's 20 floors. They get harder as they go on. Okay. Next floor. But ideally what we want here is to get them both in one of these. There we go. Ah, shit. Got a chest. What's in it? Fluorite. Lovely. Okay. On the yellow floor now. So I think that means we've done 5 stages. We're a quarter of the way there. I think it changes color every 5 stages. I've forgotten how small this Dark Realm is as well. So the Dark Realm is present in every game. And in all the other ones, it's not this small. This is tiny. There's like no room to move. Hey, there we go. Ethan, get some health back. Oh no, screw these guys. These guys have loads of health. I don't know why they have so much health. They're just like bug dudes. Bend them. I see you there, Gotchi. Shoot with a shotgun. Need better health. Try and get an Eastern on someone so we get yellow orb. Yellow soul even. There we go. Nice. Nice. Ah. Nice. Oh dear. Oh, messing up now. I think it's time we use an item. We try to not for a while, but you just gotta. Medicine, nice. What we used on that floor? Whoa. Ow. Easy. What's in here? More fluorite. Oh, don't have enough magic. I just tried to spam it. Got them. Ooh, we're getting low on magic. We've only got wind magic left. Green floor halfway. Bunch of Ronaldos. Split. I think there's a limit to how much they can split. I think eventually one of them just doesn't. Yeah, 3 times I think. 3 times they can split the most. A bit of lightning magic now. Shotgun shells, burst bullets, nice. Actually, are we using burst bullets? Oh, oh no, we're using normal bullets. I was gonna say I don't want to waste our burst bullets right now. I'm trying to use normal bullets. Get off me, Ronaldo. Ah, get off. Too many Ronaldos. Another talisman. See, that can be quite useful. Gonna have to use another medicine. That's fine. We'll have loads by the time we're done. Nice fire attack, I guess. Oh my god. But just imagine doing this on hell mode means doing this whole thing without taking a hit. I'm not as good at this as I am at Resident Evil. All that magic. Wait, is there magic replenishing items in this one? Oh shit, there's a magic jewel we didn't use. Whoops. No, there's not. Oh, we've got an Eastern on him, nice. They're hard to get Easterns on. I don't know why they're not splitting in half right now, but I'm happy about it. I just keep stabbing them and slicing upwards. I think it's only horizontal slices that cut them in half. Ooh. Right, Blue Realm, last one. 5 more to go, I think. 5 more floors. Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 guys, it's me. Calm down. Oh, medicine does just fill your health to full in this one. I didn't realize. Okay, that's good. It does not in future ones. There's like super medicine and stuff. Nice. Good start. A herb. And another invisible cunt. Always reference. Please die! He didn't die. Okay, he was 1 health. Ninjas and Tool Demon, guys. Oh, we didn't mean to press that. Okay, well, it worked, so good. Hope we didn't waste magic that we're gonna desperately need. Medicine. Get up. Oh, we haven't got enough magic. Oh, we're all out of magic. Uh-oh. Ah, here we go. This is the bottom floor. This is the last floor. The Bishamon Ocarina. So we need that to get the Bishamon, which is a really, really, really powerful weapon. Especially against living things. Barry would say. Come on, line up. I need to hit both with this fire attack. Oh, well, I hit one of you. I have to do. Oh, we've got another lightning attack. There it is. That's the Dark Realm. All for that Bishamon Ocarina. And the extra talisman's nice as well. Let's turn all the... Oh, and our Gauntlet's going to get max level as well now. So we can absorb things faster. Turn all these herbs into medicine. Turn all these bullets into burst bullets. Turn these arrows into fire arrows. There we go. Everything's maxed out. All our herbs and medicine. All our arrows are fire arrows. All our bullets are burst bullets. We only just had enough. All our weapons are max level. Our gauntlet's max level. And we have the Bishamon Ocarina. Ready for the end of the game.
You pathetic human worm. Impressive you've come this far, but ultimately futile since your journey ends here. Only demons can enter.
You. Why don't you go back to playing with your worthless little toys?
Got him.
I have no time for you.
What did you say? How dare you? A mere human mock me? Fine then. It's time for you to fight my greatest creation! Come on, Marcellus!
This guy again, but upgraded.
Go, Marcellus! Crush!
Like with the first fight, we need to break his shield first. Okay, shield's gone. Now we can just wail on him. Okay, we want him in the corner here. So we can hit him with this a lot. Yeah, this is good. Okay, that's what we're getting. Trying to do this boss no hit was one of the worst bits of the whole run. The last boss was the worst bit, but this guy was like the next worst. Medicine, please. Oh, he's not dropping all souls. I guess he doesn't drop souls. I thought he did. I'm trying to get Easons on him, but I've always found getting Easons on the bosses in these games really hard. There we go. All right. So this is where we use the Bishamon Ocarina. This is our reward for doing the Dark Realm, but it gives it to you really late in the game. Feels like it's almost not worth the reward, but, well.
What?
It's basically your Resident Evil rocket launcher, right? So you get, but it's missable and optional. This, now, we could now use this to kill the last boss without even really doing the fight. We could just wipe him out with this. Or we could not use this and fight the last boss properly. It is so strong. It has unlimited magic. It does insane damage. It instantly stuns him after each attack. And pretty much it kills every normal enemy in the game in one hit. Bosses are like stunned with one hit, so you can just stun lock them until they die. It's ridiculously strong. This is your final boss rocket launcher, because we only get it right at the end. We're literally 2 rooms away from the last boss. The only way you can use this for more than that is by unlocking ultimate mode, by doing the Oni Spirits mode, which means then you can have it from the start of the game with infinite magic, and it just carries you through the whole game. But yeah, it's a crazy strong sword. I don't know, do we want to use... I kind of want to fight the last boss properly, but we could also just basically skip it with this. But I also want to show how strong this sword is, so... We'll see, we'll see. There's a few enemies before the actual boss. But yeah, it's just... because this isn't an orb. Like, all the other weapons are orbs that manifest, right? So you put the orb in the gauntlet, and then the sword appears. This one is just a sword that you hold and equip. Its magic attack is just a spin, though, which is a bit disappointing, but it does wipe stuff out. Proper fight, yeah. I thought we would. It'd be a bit boring just to immediately kill him. But there's a few enemies in this room we can do. 2 hits on that one. Look at this weird thing. It births Ronaldo's out of that weird hole. Come on, birth another Ronaldo. Gross. The Ronaldo birthing hole. And look down here, we've got one of these invisible guys. Dead. Crazy strong sword. Okay. Best way to do this, probably start with this. I love this boss's design. I think he looks cool as hell.
No! Help us!
I am Fortune Bra. Yes, welcome to our little ceremony. Come here, Nobunaga. Drink her blood from the grail of despair.
Oh, the kid, the balding kid, yeah, that's the haircut.
Stop!
Sister!
Even if I die, I will destroy you!
So, just gonna snooze ads. Don't want ads playing during the last boss. Alright, we can basically unload our magic on him right away. But that won't get us through the whole fight. That's it. Put burst bullets on. Ow. Actually, that's burst bullets the way to go for this. Don't want to use this weapon, that'll kill him. I don't want to kill him, that'd be mean. We come in here with quite a lot of magic and health, so I can't imagine we'll have much of a problem. Probably did like half his health in that first like load of magic. Oh no, not the fire! Oh. Oh. It's got flattened. There is a move you can do where he just like grabs you and like drains the life force out of you that is a instant kill if you don't mash really, really, really hard. We've got talismans though, so if he does it, we'll be alright. Oh. Ting. No weapons of magic. Oh, ow. No magic. We need some medicine. There he goes.
Samanosuke!
Kaede, let's get out of here.
Sanosuke! I'm fine.
We cannot stay here any longer. Run!
Yumemaru!
There is no escape from me!
Sanosuke!
Forget about me! Go!
What are you playing?
Yuki! Kaede! Yume! Maru!
Thank you for the bits, Waylon. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. And that's an Onimusha form. In the future games we get to play as this. This is the only one where you don't. You get to watch it. Ugh. Look at his eyes dangling out of his skull. And they fly out.
The demon's ambitions were shattered by the hand of Samanosuke and his friends. However, when Yoshitatsu Saito died the following year, his feeble-minded son, Tatsuoki, became the Lord. At that time,
Feeble-minded.
Oda's army returned to Mino province and conquered the Inabayama castle, putting an end to the history of the Saito family. However, it is unknown as to whether demons were involved. After the downfall of the Saito family, Princess Yuki went to stay with a family friend, the Baron in Sakai province. His name? Sokyu Imai. However, in less than a month she would leave. With Sokyu's blessing, she left in a ship to see the world. On Samanosuke's advice, Yumemaru accompanied her on this journey. On the other hand, Kaede desperately searched for the missing Samanosuke, but never found him. In the following year, Mitsuhide Akechi employed her as his agent. She continued her job until she died 14 years later in a war at Yamazaki province. As for Samanosuke, no one knows what happened to him.
Happened to Samanosuke. Maybe we'll find out in a future game. Yeah, he's alive. He's still around. Three hours 18, not including deaths. I missed one fluorite apparently. 66,000 souls absorbed. 590 enemies killed. Did all the dark realm floors. Apparently that's only a B. That's not very nice. And that's it. That's the game. Thank you for the bits, Waylon. Appreciate that. Did it read it out? I should have read it out. I did change the setting earlier, so it was only had to be 100 bits. So maybe I did it wrong. But it says well done. Thank you very much. Metallic Panic just had the worst series of misunderstanding of all time. Watching a stream with Date Everything where someone in chat said their friend was blonde and stupid. And I thought he meant the character in game, so I went, that's my type. And then realised, kept apologising to him, apologised at least 5 times, so much. So that I got a warning. Happens where I apologise like 3 hours repeatedly until it gets annoying. Yeah, fair. It's unfortunate. Hi JJK. Welcome back. Joined us just at the end, unfortunately. The only bonus in this game is only spirits, which I'm not going to do now, but it's like a mini game where you've got to destroy vases, basically, and absorb souls in them and defeat the enemies that pop out of the vases. That's it. That's Onimusha Warlords. That's the whole game. We'll be doing more Resident Evil for a few days, but we will pick up Onimusha 2 somewhat soon. We'll probably the next couple of weeks and go through that. We'll do that over a few streams. That's not a one stream game. Onimusha 2. There's a lot to do in Onimusha 2, so do that, and then we'll do 3. And 3 doesn't have a remaster, so we'll be playing the original 3. But hopefully we'll get a remaster. I'd love to see Onimusha 3 get this treatment, to be honest. The treatment that 1 and 2 got. You're busy? Oh, that's no worries. No worries, JJK. So yeah, that's that. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, so Resident Evil next stream, picking up Onimusha 2. It'll probably be Gun Survivor 2 Code Veronica, because we just finished Code Veronica, doing all the bonus games on that, and I haven't ever unlocked everything on Gun Survivor 2 Code Veronica. So I'd like to see what we can do with that, see if we can get through it and unlock some cool stuff. I like the idea of a bad Resident Evil game stream. We might do that somewhat soon. We normally do 4 hours on a Sunday, and there's 4 bad Resident Evil games. It'd be an hour on each. Would be good on a Sunday one day. Sunday one day. I was going to say, it's one other thing to mention. Nope, can't remember what it was. Can't have been that important, hopefully. That's it. So I'll speak to you guys all on Tuesday. Yeah, bye everyone. Bye Waylan, JJK. Yeah, we're just finishing now. Sorry, but hope to see you again sometime. Maybe Tuesday if you want to join. Have a blessed day, Metallic Panic. What is that? What is Gun Survivor 2 Code Veronica? It is a first-person reimagining of Code Veronica X on the PS2 for light guns. It was made for light guns, so there was Gun Survivor 1 on the PS1, and then there's Gun Survivor 2 on the PS2, and then there's also Dead Aim later on, and there's Gun Survivor 3 Dino Crisis or Dino Stalker, which is a whole other thing, but there's no time for that now. Right, thanks everyone. I'll speak to you all later. Bye bye.